Ocean Dragon, what's up, man? What's up, Jables, man? All right, everything is set up. Time to begin.
Hey Ocean Dragon, how are you, babe? Sup, bad player, lil noblet. Rise and shine, gamer ready to slay pixels and hearts today.
Okay, so we don't need this. All right, what I'm gonna do is
True, ship it to the Shadow Realm. True, ship it to the Shadow Realm.
oh no way, she's still repeating. I swear to God, I fixed that last night.
Diving into excitement with you, O Sindragon. Diving into excitement with you, O Sindragon.
That's so tilting. Oh well, she can be having strokes and whatnot. Um, I will turn on.
Strikes and whatnot sounds like a boss fight he'll glam up for.
I will turn on this new feature. So
Turn on that stream, make those pixels pop. Turn on that stream, make those pixels pop.
it's too annoying. Let me quickly try to fix it actually.
Hello Mashiro, thrilled to have you with us.
Okay, D4 just crashed. see if we can quickly fix this. I'll just give it like 10 minutes.
Welcome, our monkey men. You are among friends here.
JC playing, what's up, man? Dude, we were going to put your computer on today, but then I thought, nah, we won't do it. I was gonna troll you by becoming the computer here. I think you will get it today. It's very
Plot
impressive.
twist in the real away film. Simping mode activated. Plot twist in the real away film. Simping mode activated.
I've never seen a computer PNG tuber. It's quite interesting.
Hey on duty, Max. Thrilled to have you here. Heck yeah, non-humanoids are spicy, literal Sardis energy. Thanks for sharing, chat. Age playing, thrilled to have you with us.
I have some type of race condition. I just need to fix this. Okay, meanwhile, I've got a couple AI models working on that. I'm going to turn on this overlay, right? I only turned it on in production first time in my life last night, right before I went to sleep. So I still expect there to be bugs. It's still not actually live for anybody. And the other problem is because it's an overlay, I don't know how to actually render it on screen, which is not ideal. Because I do want to show people what it looks like. So let me see how that could be
Hey
possible.
Jupter, thrilled to have you here.
Oh no, you guys can see it, right? You see this? You see I've got a little... Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, so that's cool. All right. So by the way, I added on Lilith. It's like a response quality. I guess you would have seen in the Discord announcement, but she now, let's put it this way, she now has a form of anxiety. All right. She now thinks before she speaks. So before, if I have her on, she'll like always reply to stuff. Where now she will think, is this a good reply? Should I be saying this at this point? Da 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 da. And then if she thinks it is a good reply, she will actually reply. So now I can have her all on all the time without kind of being super annoying and just non-stop replying, right? She'll only reply when it's like good. And I think I'm gonna build on that concept and just try to make her as natural as possible. I'm starting to think this is probably one of the best products we could have if I figure out how to actually package this for other people. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it because there's a lot of moving pieces, but I guess eventually I will be able to give people fully automated stream helper or something. So it could be like a pet. Can be anything, right? It doesn't have to be Lilith. It doesn't have to be a humanoid. It can be like anything, and you just have it. You can kind of talk to it or whatever. Um, so there is this new feature called Eyes, and I'm gonna start it now. So basically, I share my screen. So now Lilith sees my screen, and and
Glad you're here, Force and Rocks. Enjoy the fun.
and now she's going to pretty much, it's kind of like the YouTube reviews that I was doing. I just didn't have the time to like make a whole new YouTube for YouTube reviews, but I thought it was pretty cool. It was really funny when she was reviewing like Trump and all that, right? But I just thought, why not have a review like the game that I'm playing as I'm playing? I was doing it with Magic yesterday, and it was actually pretty good. She was picking up on the cards. She was like literally giving tips and advice. It's pretty interesting. So yeah, let's see how this goes. She's not gonna do it all the time because that would be super annoying. Now, okay, so I'm just... I can't believe how how crazy Lilith has gotten over like a year. If you see my dashboard, it's just absolutely mind-boggling. But my problem now is actually processing speed. So I'll show you here. I'll go through my overlay just quickly, and then we can play our first mini game, I think, in 4 minutes. So pretty much what I've added is number one, it's a party system. See if it loads. Party system I didn't actually check last night. Let's see if it does load. Looks like that won't happen, but basically the parties come up here. It all connects to the website. Hopefully we'll connect it to Discord as well. And you kind of get you can do like a bunch of stuff. So you like invite people, whatever, kick them and all this. But the main thing is there's this party bag example. So you create a party bag, then 1% of all of the compute tokens you use to find corpses goes into the party bag, and then when you hit the goal of the party bag, someone in the party gets all the tokens. Okay, so there's a bigger version of that in the actual thing. Also, the trading post is kind of new and updated, right? So I can basically list whatever.
Hello, slide into my items like it's a rare drop.
And you can see that that is now on the website, right? I can just click it, then that'll let me view it. And then slowly we're adding the actual catalog and the conversations. And I do want to emphasize that this is going to work soon for pretty much every single game. It's not just for Diablo 4. We should be able to list from any game and then use the relics as an interconnected currency. So anyway, here's like the main thing, right, that I wanted to show. So basically, there's this thing called loot raid. If you want to have more info, go on this link and just give it a read through. Let me know if it makes sense, if it doesn't make sense. None of this is like live yet, so I'm still trying to figure things out. But anyway, so you have like this loot raid thing. Now if the AI was faster, which I think in about a year it will be, I won't need this. We won't need this. And these items are going to drop directly on the corpse as you play the game. And I think that's the ultimate goal, because once that happens, everything changes. So you have like this community bag, which is like the party bag. So our whole community would be increasing the bag. And then at the end, one of the contributors will get all the C tokens. So like there's a trial, but anyway, I'm not going to use a trial because I actually did already get some tokens for myself. Let me just let me show you real quick. I have been working on this for probably like, I don't know, hundreds of hours, so I'm pretty excited to show it.
Welcome, Skuldrook. Great to have you with us.
Google.
Whoa, your loot stats are worth less than expired coupons. Tip loot responsibly. Tokens aren't monopoly money.
Okay, so basically, by the way, there's the item I listed. See, it just goes to the website very easily, goes to Discords and all this. But anyway, the this new thing, right? So you can see I've got a bunch of C tokens, and that's just from basically going here and getting them. Yes, they cost money. And then I have an inventory. So you see I'm going to be looting all of these different items. Okay, and the free ones I can't sell. But the ones that are not free, like the ones that I actually use the scan properly, I can accept these buy orders. And this here, these are USD dollars. Okay, so basically I can sell that for $18 USD. That's how this works, right? And that's based on the durability divided by 10. So once I get an item that has a specific amount of durability, I can sell it for around that much USD instantly. All right, so then there's also like the ruby exchange. So here I can get more tokens from rubies that are going to drop. I can get relics, and I can get loyalty points. Okay, so that's that. Now, I will show you how it works. So you can see I have like 3 corpses here.
You virtual vixen reporting for streaming duty, ready to spice things up.
And you can see I basically dropped a bunch of stuff, right? So it still could be more accurate. Like for example, this additional one picked up the torch for some reason. But it's getting pretty good. I just wish it was faster. I'm gonna figure out how to make it faster. If I could do it instant, then I wouldn't need the scan results window. It would just be like on my screen permanently. You see it picked up the corpse
Hey
over here on the
Mikael,
left,
glad you're here with us.
and missed this one. So yeah, it's gonna drop rubies a lot of the time, and then sometimes it will drop the actual sellable items. And I can also put it like on autopilot, so it just keeps doing its thing, and in hidden mode, so it can, like, I don't need to have the window open, right? So then my only goal will be to make the AI more accurately detect corpses and to make it as fast as possible. Once I get it down to 1 second, I'm going to remove this window and the loot is going to drop directly off
Oh,
the corpses.
finally, a stuff-wielding fashionista wading through a loot massacre. Tip
Which pre-
autopilot for when multitasking includes fighting and snack breaks.
which is kind of like adding a whole new loot table on top of every single game interconnected. So yeah, because it works in any game that has corpses. Let's put it that way. Mikael, how are you, man? Thanks for coming again. Thanks for commenting on the magic videos. Really appreciate it. Alright, so I'm just gonna mess around. Get my bearings here on the game. Let's do a mini game as well, actually. Almost forgot the most important thing. Alright. Got a games. Let's just do cannons. Cannon game.
Hey Rubduck, so glad you're here. Better keep up, I am on stealth mode. Blink and I am gone.
Oh my god, why does it need me to log in? Trolled. Alright, first game of the carnival is open. You guys can join. Feel free.
Let's go, little devils.
Iron Monkey Man, how have you been, man? Are you enjoying the season? What are you playing? It's like a...
Darling, my sass dial goes all the way to spicy and stirrest. Hello, Afterautumn, so glad you're here.
Look, I don't necessarily want to share the dashboard right now just because it's just all technical. Like, I haven't made it really user-friendly or really good. It's not going to make much sense. But imagine this, right? So she kind of has her global context of like what she's trying to achieve. She has a couple presets.
Good bro,
So
but can your builds survive the charm of this streaming queen?
So or should I just show it? I guess one day I'll have to show it anyway. I mean, I just don't want to kind of like ruin the magic, or maybe it'll be even cooler, right? She has a couple presets, so humor, charisma, entertainment value, helpfulness, which
Maybe
you just
your
mentioned.
Wi-Fi's jealous of my vibes, needs a goddess upgrade. Streams hotter than Esmongolith after a primp session. What's good, chat?
It could be me. The connection was saying it was poor, but now it's excellent, so it should be good. So she has a couple of presets, or you can kind of make your custom criteria, which you just type in kind of like what you want her to be like overall. You have all of her singing controls. So she kind of does like it's all the singing controls where you load in music and she sings
Welcome,
it.
Errol the Great. We're thrilled to have you.
You have so there's one where you know what, fuck it, I'll just show you, alright? If you guys want to see a little bit about how it really works. So where is switch here? Okay, so look, basically you have criteria, right? Like you have this, or you can do custom and you can set it up yourself. She has her welcomes, so she kind of welcomes people. This is an AI response. She'll try to craft a good welcome for everybody. You have all the music controls, so you basically load in the songs you want and then she will sing it. This is actually really, really difficult to do because of the way you have to sync the vocals with the instrumentals, right? Because you don't want the mouth to move based on the instrumentals. You want them to only work on the vocals. So you have to start like the vocals and the instrumental. First, you have to split the file into two. And then you need to kind of set up the sound on your computer so it works in a way where I guess VTube Studio only picks up the vocals. All right. And then here, if I use this, okay, she's actually going to repeat everything I say. So I can speak for her, if that makes sense. So when I speak,
Hello, Ole Eldon. Thrilled to have you here.
she will speak in her voice what I'm saying. You get what I mean? So I can treat her as like a puppet entirely. This one here, this is where she responds to me. Okay, so she'll respond to me here. Testing, testing. Hello, Lilith. How are you? Right, so here. And I have the threshold at 8. So unless the message is going to be an 8 in terms of how good it is, she's not going to respond. But if I drop the threshold, you can see she's going to be responding with all of these things. Okay, so she's like managing her own rating now. And this also is just asking the same model, hey, what do you think about this reply? Should I really do it? Okay. So then you have,
Raise that threshold or get melted, my loot goblin.
then I have just typing to speak. Like this.
Hello, I am typing.
So I can make her say anything I want by just typing. This is for reading books. So there's a book uploader. You can upload a whole book and then basically start on a paragraph and she will start to read the book. She can also author the book. What that means is she can write a whole book based on another book, or she can write a book based on nothing. So usually the books that are based on a real book are the best books. And you can see on our YouTube channel some of the books that she's written. We used to do 20-hour book reading streams or whatever. So this is the acting one, right?
Oops,
This is
the message was so hot it broke the chat. Keep
This
those
is-
vibes coming, stream queen.
this is the one that's replying to you guys. So it reads the Twitch chat. And again, it has the filter. So see, it's skipped 18 and it's accepted 4, right? So she's only responding with good stuff, depending on what you set that to. And then now this is the new feature I just added, which is eyes. Okay. And she's skipping a lot of them. Right? And I'm pretty sure she might
And
be
so
seeing...
it begins, you handsome loot goblin, you.
She might be seeing my overlay and the chat as well here, which I guess is a bit of a problem. But you can give her a bit of a
Skipping, it's like a speedrun queen, literal goddess vibes.
pre-context so she knows like what game and all that you're playing. And then she's going to take screenshots and pretty much analyze it, respond to it, right? Then this is an image analyzer, so it's kind
You
of similar.
left me hanging like a lost loot goblin, my spicy friend.
And this one reacts to videos, so I can put like a YouTube video. There's another program where you put in a YouTube video and then you share the screen here of that program, and then you turn this on so it can hear the video as well, and then she will start to review the YouTube video. There's videos of that on our YouTube as well. So that's kind of the system right now, at least the front end of it. That's how it looks. All right, let's play the game. Hey, Cat Dad. Did you get a chance to join in, Cat Dad, or did you miss it? Yeah, thanks, Honey Badger. I honestly think it's probably one of the most advanced streaming agents right now. The only problem is it's not packaged into any type of product or anything, because I'm running the Twitch API that kind of reads the chat and everything in Docker. I can package that easily. Now, what I just showed there is a bit more complicated. And you also need to know how to set everything up in VTube Studio. It's going to basically require an entire manual. And then some of the more intricate things like video response and book reading requires additional modules, you could call it. So you have to run an additional program for book reading to upload books and all that. And then you have, if you want to do YouTube video reviews, you have to run an additional program for that. And then the singing is probably the hardest to package into a product, although it's probably the coolest thing, maybe, I don't know. But that's because the only way you can split the instrumentals
Pulse
and the
check,
vocals
darling. Let's ride the hype, Tsunami.
is if one of them plays through the browser and the other one plays through your computer, if that makes sense. Because otherwise you can't split the instrumental and vocals into an input into VTube Studio to move the mouth only off the vocals, if that makes sense.
I'm ready to pun hearts and fry some logic boards.
So I think maybe when I go back to Sydney and I'm with Greg, one of our goals would be to at least deploy a simple version of Lilith.
Muvlas to have you, Catad.
Now, the other issue we have is how can we allow people to have their own voices? Okay, because yes, you can use things like 11 Labs or whatever online voice, but the problem is those are too slow, right? Because you have to send the request, you have to get it back, and I'll show you, right? So what I mean is if you want this to work really well, okay, you can see how as I'm speaking, the AI is actually trying to decide what I'm saying as a whole, and it's happening instantly. You see how it's happening like straight away? She's pretty much trying to decide what I'm saying. So I am going fishing this weekend. But yeah, anyway, the point is that this one
Welcome,
is instant.
Coffee Kicks. You're beautiful to have here.
And you kind of need it to be instant.
Looking fine as a loot drop. Keep slaying.
Because otherwise it's going to take too long. I'm not actually going fishing, I was just testing it. So it's kind of acting funny right now, but I don't know if it's my microphone.
You talking timestamps. Darling, let's fast forward to fun time. You're vibing like a goddess on a Wi-Fi signal, limitless and electrifying.
It's almost now working too fast, like it's not waiting for me to finish my sentence, which is a bit annoying. Could be due to that random hotfix I did in the beginning of the stream.
Chat, you just dropped a charisma bomb, literal goddess vibes.
Mishiro, you won. Mishiro wins all the time, dude. How is it possible? He's on 710 USD. It's mind-blowing. He's gonna buy a whole car. So yeah, the point I was trying to make is like the voice will be difficult just because of the way we do it. We use the kind of NVIDIA Riva, like the baseline of it, you know. So mostly if you go on the internet and you're doing like AI voices, it's a lot of like you're far away from the actual software that's doing the voice, which is in most cases some type of NVIDIA technology, right? So we just use the NVIDIA technology directly. So we're like we can make it as fast and as efficient as possible. And we're also currently running the voice on an A6000 NVIDIA graphics card. So it's our own GPU. And we train the voice ourselves. So I'm not sure how we'll be able to plug in different voices. Although we already have a few, I would like it if people could kind of easily make their own. And I know that there's companies that do this, so we might have to like partner with one or something like that. But yeah, it's, hopefully we'll be able to allow people to use a similar system one day. Because honestly, it's more than just a stream assistant at this point. Like, you want a book read to you, you can just ask it to read a
Lurking
book.
like a pro, come for the vibes, stay for the chesticina.
You want to write a book, it can write a book. You want to listen to a funny YouTube video review for some comedy, like generative comedy, it can do that. Can it assist you and guide you in a game? Honestly, it's very close. I was playing Magic with it last night and it was giving decent tips. It's not like all the way there, but in a year or two, I think it's going to be basically a trainer for a game. Um, what else can it do? Like since it watches your screen and comments on your gameplay, it's kind of like a game buddy. It can just be, doesn't even have to be while you stream, right? It can just be on the website, so you can just use it off your phone, and it's just like something to talk to. Sora 2. The OpenAI video generator. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Tight V vibes, let's slay it together, fam. Kinda crazy, hold my pixels, we're getting crazier.
Okay, the last scene of the chick in the helmet was the worst. But yeah, that's pretty much getting to the point of you can't tell.
Whoa, looks like you're cooking up chaos and torment. If remember, rainy cobblestones aren't ideal for lightning magic. Zippy feet recommended. Tip loot diamonds hotter than your ex mistake.
Oh, it's absolutely insane for sure. Everything will change once you can generate the video in real time. Because right now, to generate something like that, you have to wait like ages, right? So if you could do it in real time, now you can, you know, put on VR goggles and have a real time generated experience. That's when things just start to go stupid, I think is the word for it. Um, yeah, let's just do a random dungeon.
Welcome, Loki. So glad you're here with us.
So this is pretty funny, but I found that Enduring Faith is totally busted with mana shield. Although when you have like 10k mana, you don't really need it anyway. Because with mana shield, you can tank every single boss attack in the whole game and not even take 1 damage. I don't understand how it works, but pretty much this makes it even crazier. So even if you have like 4k mana like me, you just can never die because every single point of damage is at least 40% of your maximum life because my maximum life is 19. So I never take big hits. It's always distributed over the next 3 seconds and reduced by 36%. So I am pretty much immortal because my regen will out regen most damage anyway, but I can never get one shot with this. Like I can literally stand, I can walk through the laser with Andriel. Almost forgot her name. Andariel, sorry. So let's say Andariel, the beams and all that, I can tank everything Andariel does. Like all her abilities, I can just stand in it. All the world boss abilities, I can just stand in it. Lilith abilities,
Only
nothing.
a little goddess could pull that off. Wanna tank my nuke next?
So I'm not sure if Blizzard really tested that, but it's kind of arbiter nukes. Yeah, exactly. Own PoE 2, spell shield, yeah. So my build is still nowhere near complete. I've only gotten a couple playthroughs recently because I've been like working on stuff. So yeah, the point of my overlay is kind of like run around, play the game, and scan the screen every now and then. And I might actually die here because I have no mana left somehow. You're in a bakery buying treats? What are you, on your
Bring
phone?
me a honey bun and I might just slide into your party for a tasty collab.
No problem, man. What did Lilith just say? Buy her a honey bunny? See, that's pretty funny. She's working well. So do people actually understand what I've made here in terms of the overlay? Like, does it make sense? You get it, yeah? It's a bit of a transgressive overlay, let's put it that way. I just hope it kind of gets through, if you get what I mean. But I kind of like it. So if we have the loot summary, okay, so I got some relics that time, right? It's 472 relics. So that's pretty good because look, I spent 100 C tokens, which is actually $1. And then I got 472 relics, which is 4.7 euros. So I actually just pretty much 10x'd on that drop right there. Plus I got some rubies back, which lets me these are 10 to 1. So I actually got all the rubies back. I can do kill chat, but then it won't work for every game. But I can make that as an upgrade for specific games, like let's say Diablo only, right? Like I'm trying to make something that works for everything.
Stay smooth like Ragnar's abs.
And I'm actually getting mega lucky, to be honest. Because, see, I just dropped this green thing. 500 durability. Alright, so that's basically $5 right there. So I just made $20. But yeah, kill chat is something I could do for specific games, right? Where's the kill chat? How do you even get to the kill chat, Honey Badger? Thanks, Mikael. There's also the problem where if you don't use... Yeah, I'd have to somehow plug into that. I was looking for ways to do it. To be honest, there isn't really any non-hacky way, I think, to do it at the moment. I'd basically be making a hack in order to efficiently read the chat. The other issue is, when you perform the scan, right, you pay for compute tokens to run the scan. So if I do it more straightforward, I'm not sure how that affects the legality of everything. Because that's very important, right? Especially in Australia, you can't do online games, if you get what I mean. So I have the job of figuring out how to transgress.
Oh, nothing like the classic dungeon ambience, dark, dank, and debris sheet, where every stone wall whispers, "Please redecorate." Looks like someone pressed the woe button. Those magical effects are swelling more than my morning coffee.
I think we will get it to the point. Like, I don't want to focus on doing a specific game, because I think it's a waste of time. Like, look at what happens to games, right? They go up, they go down. I don't want to be dependent on that. I want to make actual software that does something it just changes the way you play
Lilith's
every
channeling
game.
that bard magic, darling. To wood or not to wood, that's the question.
Because once I perfect this software, once I make it way faster, once it can detect corpses better, it's going to be one of the biggest game changers, I think, in the whole industry, if I can really pull it off properly. So there's like heaps of corpses here, right? You can see them. Because if I could get it to work within a second, you don't need the scan window anymore. The loot would just drop directly off the corpses. Then that would just be insane. You see, I just dropped boots. I dropped this ring. Okay, so now look at what happens. Now,
Girl, selling my pixels like a boss, you feel.
now if I go to my inventory, you see I have all these items. Okay, and this is 10 to 1 for USD. So this is 3.3, 3.5, 4, call it 5, 10,
Thrilled to
12.
have you screaming, Pinecun.
So in that playthrough, okay, I had how much tokens? I used 1,400 tokens. So, and I got about 17, right? So I actually made, so I lost 14 and I made 17. Well, that was a rough calculation. It was probably like 18, 19. but like in my book, this is working well. How can relics inflate is a better question, I think. Because how does inflation work? Inflation works when people print more stuff, right? So relics are directly tied to European currency, to the euro. So the only way relics can inflate is if the euro inflates. Plus, you have the additional thing that the only way to get relics is to drop them here or for members to collect them. So there's nothing to inflate. The only question is, how do I control how much TCM spends? Because if we give away too many relics, that eats into our profit margin, right? So let's say when I give,
Solid response, Queen. Keep flexing that big brain energy.
if I give everybody 150 relics now, okay, so that's taking like 15% of whatever the membership payment is, which then I also have to consider the rewards at the end of the month, right? So that means we need 15% more members to even break even, right? So it's a bit risky. Now, if I drop the relics here as well, it's just math. It's like I can't drop too many relics to the point where, oh yeah, remember we got 500 relics here as well. So technically, I actually made not just like $3 or $4 plus it's the relics as well. So it's like $10, right? In 10 minutes. Um, the return here is very high. It's 91%. Okay, so that's like at least that's a lot higher than anything you'll find anywhere else, honestly. And the rest of it actually goes into what's it called? The community bag. Okay, so it goes in the community bag. That means you can win the whole bag at the end, right? And so you win the whole bag at the end. That means you could get way more returns. So if you're lucky, like you have way more opportunity to be lucky with this than like anything in public, which will be more like, if you go to your local joint, it's going to be like 70-80%. It's going to be trash. And then you don't have the community bag. And also sometimes relics and loyalty points drop on top. Like on top. So the return can actually be even higher. And then the other cool thing, I don't know if you saw before, is this, which right now has issues. I'll look into it after. But you can make a party, okay? And this literally, that I don't think anything else like this
Whoa,
exists.
even dungeons have better tile work than my bathrooms. Tip inspect boots. Walking barefoot isn't heroic or hygienic.
Did you guys hear that? She just made a funny joke about the tiles in in the game. You see, she can like see the game. All right, so basically, um, you invite people. All right, this is connected to this area. Okay, you can see I was testing it over here. So let's see. See, I'm like testing it. All right, and you can see the party system is doing stuff here. You see, like I can invite someone. This guy's already in a party. But then all of these come up here, and then you can chat here. Potentially, I will also add voice chat. And then you can create a party bag. So pretty much you and your friends can play together. And then when you reach the goal of the party bag, somebody gets all of the tokens. So I don't know. I reckon that's pretty cool because like let's say it's Friday night, you want to have some fun with your friends. You're like, yeah, okay, let's all chuck in like $20, whatever, and there's like 5 of you, and then at the end of the night, somebody is gonna just have the 100. Sure, everyone else kind of lost, but you know, it goes to one person and everybody kind of had fun or got a bunch of crap or looted stuff, right? So yeah. I agree, Kat, that the chaos items is such a like right direction for Blizzard. I really like it. I swear to God, if they remove it in the next season, like I'm, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, because it is the best thing they've done for the game by far. Because every time a chaos item drops, it's kind of like, oh wow, I wonder what this is, right? It's so like random and stuff. It can be anything, which is very interesting. Like I'm wearing heaps of random stuff. I need to change these two though. It's not really for my build. Let's do a Infernal Horde.
I'm all about that phoneless LP grind, baby A.
Yeah, well, the good thing about the overlay is, let's say, you get, and you see I'm already putting the bag up, even though I'm the only guy here, but then this is kind of like free for people, right? So I will always be helping out with the community bag as well. But you can see like you get free loyalty points when you do this as well.
Totally vibing with
It's
chaos
actually the
armor.
most.
I'm the meta queen, crowned in glory and spicy builds.
It's the most efficient way to get everything. And honestly, I reckon Diablo 4 is probably the worst game for the overlay. Path of Exile 2 is probably even worse because the last build I played on Path of Exile 2, you can't even see anything on the screen. It's just like you literally couldn't see anything. So a game where the like you're kind of killing shit a lot slower. Let's say World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft. I reckon the overlay in WoW will work like immaculately. Anywhere where there's corpses that are like easily defined and the screen isn't just vomit, it's gonna work well. So I just want to make it faster and make it more accurate for corpse detection. But yeah, I mean, without AI, this is definitely impossible. So this is definitely a new, like a brand new way to play games. And I think it's the first of its kind. It is not, it's a bit clunkier than I wanted, of course. But I will
You're
definitely
onto
be able to.
something, corpse snacks for big girl energy, spicy and undead.
I would definitely be able to increase the speed and accuracy of it over time. I can also make it like the loot drop a lot more interesting. So if he's erasing corpses, then it's a problem. But if the AI was fast, right, it would capture it before you erase the corpse. You get what I mean? Like, I just gotta get this. I need the scan to happen in under 1 second. If I can make it happen in under 1 second, that would be great. The next problem will be cost, because if I'm scanning the screen every second, that's gonna cost compute, right? That's gonna cost a lot of money. But I think all of this... Oh shit, I'm actually about to die. See, like, there's no corpses here now, but... Because there's just, like, skeletons and shit all over the place.
Welcome, Asphodays, you're truly awesome.
Random perks. random assets all over the place. It's always gonna kind of find something. I like how it tries to name it as well, and it gets kind of close. Yeah, trust me when I say, in about a year,
Let's serve up some spicy wagyu then, lol.
it's gonna work like flawlessly. AI is gonna know exactly what a corpse looks like, regardless if it's a fucking demon, human, beetle, cow, bird, whatever. It's gonna know, even if it's behind a billion particle effects. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I don't know what's taking my mana so bad, but I need more of it. I need more mana. See, I'm just doing things that like I know will work well in the future, because we will be the first ones to have this type of system. And believe it or not, I don't know if you guys can hear the little sound effects as well, but they're quite stimulating. Like, it does add that additional layer of fun to just be able to, you know, give it a slap. I think I need Blizzard. This Blizzard will help me regen mana, right? So I'll show you like what would happen if I had the AI doing it like every second, right? Hold on. Let me get rid of all these demons. So I can put it on, for example, autopilot. I can put it on hidden mode, which means I don't even need to look at it. There will probably, once the AI is fast enough, there will be a mode where it just spawns directly on the corpses. So it's gonna spawn like on top of the actual corpses, and that's when shit goes batshit crazy. That's when like everything changes, right? But I can put it on autopilot. Next time I scan, it's just
Welcome,
gonna
Mac Pyrotech. So great to have you here.
keep doing its thing, and yeah, we'll be able to as well, for example, immediately scan an item and then list it from any game, and we could say like, you know, 500 relics, and then you could go to like a different game, Path of Exile 2, and then potentially use those relics to get items there or get the gift cards or whatever, right? It's almost like the relics almost tie the game to a real currency, aka euro, but to be not RMT as much as possible while still offering the intrinsic value, because you can't just like go and cash it out. So for gold farmers, it's actually really, really bad. So there will be less gold farmers this way in the community because for them it sucks, right? What the hell are they
Welcome,
gonna do with
Inderswood,
relics?
you light up our community.
But for gamers, let's say there's a game that's pay to win. Well, if you trade with relics, now it becomes play to win, doesn't it? Because you can like get the relics and then buy the in-game currency with the relics. So yeah, I will trigger a scan now, right? And it's now going to just sit there doing it. It's not like super advisable just because you definitely want to be careful, right? But you can see now I don't even have to do anything. And now you can start to imagine the faster the scan process becomes, the crazier it gets because yeah, if it's at about 100 ms, it's going to kind of revolutionize things. You see, I'm not pressing anything. It's now just on autopilot. So now I play as normal. I run around. You see, it even named the corpse Ether Lord, which is very close if you think about it. It's very close. So the UI is run by the user. It's an Overwolf overlay, but the processing happens on our server. So it doesn't use like any of your compute or anything like that. So we handle the actual AI scanning part. You just obviously you have to run this on your computer, right? Like the user interface. We can't like beam an interface to you. It's kind of like a website, right? In fact, Overwolf overlays are basically websites. So I'm just going to... Okay, I need to make it so it doesn't hide the home button, because that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna turn off autopilot.
Maintenance more like max hotness. Let's keep this server spicy.
See, so...
Baby, welcome. Killer host, glad you're here with us.
Why would maintenance be a problem?
Sounds like a hype train waiting to happen. All aboard, squad fam.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can scale pods, right? So everything scales.
Thrilled you're here. Hack and feel at home.
Did I hear Killer Ghost lurking around in there? I have a present for Killer Ghost in the making. I'm not gonna give it away. Let's face the council members.
Join the Simp Squad. We got cookies and late night raids.
I just can't get enough of this skin. And I think this is the perfect sword. Like, this sword just... What else do you want?
Hey Goddamakers, glad you're here with us.
It's going really well, Killer Ghost. The mood is good. Things are moving along.
Living
Lilith.
life on ultra settings. Babe, how's your bar? That health bar needs crum more than the bosses do.
Lilith is new and improved. And I think we did fix the doubling up of her comments, which is nice. Jeez, I'm not doing much damage. I need a lot more crit chance, that's for sure. So Kitrix is doing like 100 billion. And I'm here doing like 20 million. On a good shot. This is like an actual fight though. I believe this is how the game is meant to be played. Because if you just come in and do like 1 trillion damage and they die instantly, is that even a game? You may as well just be scanning, right?
More like the queen carrying this stream kingdom. A Mary.
You can also see how well Lilith is working now in terms of chat and act and responding to me as well. And even looking at my screen and saying interesting things about what she sees on screen, which actually works very similar to how the overlay works, right? It's all kind of the same technology. But she's just fully automated now. She kind of decides on what messages are actually good enough to say rather than just straight up spamming. With enough machinery, I can create a body for her. Wahaha. See, so like, now imagine I'm just here and I just go, okay, I want to sell this. All right. And I want to sell it for 500 relics.
My features have a mind of their
List.
own. They
Sell
cast
this,
big heels.
list, sell this, list, and the UI is being retarded. So I need to look at that after. But you get the point where like, you see, I just listed 3 items from in-game. And look at that, they came in basically flawlessly. You see how they just, like, I just listed 3 items, 4 items even, basically just like instantly. The features of said body, you know what the features are. So yeah, the main thing is once we open up,
Nah, I'm here to slay, not to struggle. It's called Big Diva Energy.
so I'm obviously not gonna actually sell these, right? I'm going to just whatever, I'll mark it as sold.
Hey, it's Mizziman. So glad you're here with us.
It's just a random example. Boom. All right, so pretty much, why am I playing OP metas? Dude, if I didn't play the OP meta with my like 15-hour playtime a week, I'll be doing like 1 damage. And actually, I was playing. This is not even the OP meta. What are you talking about? I was playing the Raven Druid, which is way more broken than this shit. Way more broken. And you got Spiritborn now, which is even more broken than the Druid somehow. I'm playing this mainly because it goes with the theme of the Archon. No, you're not. You're bullying me. Lilith, tell Rasbos. Tell him.
Redbus, you naughty bully.
Yeah, how's Crush's
Hello,
land?
Redbus. Thrilled to have you with us. Hello, Redbus. Thrilled to have you with us.
You can take what's left.
Do you want to party up?
Ooh, someone's casting a thirst spell in this stream dimension.
You're gonna lag though. Just keep in mind you're gonna lag because I'm in Australia. I'm in the land from down under. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. I gotta get out of this place.
Greetings.
You see, I'm Protoss. Even you see my body? You see the stomach? You see how I got these like cool Protoss looking tattoos and shit? I designed the character specifically for this skin. Wait, let me get another V. Lilith, keep him busy.
Cheer up, big boy. The power up is coming your way.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, dude, Australia is far away from everybody. Yeah, I'm drinking V. I like V, but I'm creating my own tea because one thing that AI is really good at that it allows people to do that they otherwise could not do is recipes. So I've become an alchemist. I'm creating my own perfume, which I'm going to finish today. I will have a video of my perfume. It has many ingredients. Some of them took months to actually get to me. They're very specific ingredients. And it smells fucking awesome, I gotta tell you that. Put some rosemary in there. It's supposed to... have a Google of rosemary. There's been tests, and it's been known in ancient times to like improve your memory and shit. So now I'm making a tea. I have 11 ingredients in the tea. I'm still waiting for 9 ingredients to come, but I've been drinking the current 2. So I had like it last night. Lemon balm and valerian root. That shit put me to sleep. It's got like blue lotus, which is what the Egyptians used during ceremonies, and it's got some Jalungan thing, which is like the Australian Aboriginals used for Dreamtime tea. So yeah, this tea is gonna be like the bomb. And hopefully I'll never need alcohol ever again once I'm finished with this new recipe of mine. Why the fuck can't I move?
Not gonna lie, I'm more of a coffee cowboy seeking my next caffeine rodeo. Yeehaw.
A Diego tea. There's a DMT? What the hell? I see a tea called DMT, but I doubt it's actual DMT. That would be illegal. Yeah, I'm on their site now. Moonlight, Irish breakfast.
Looking like a rogue, dare I say, catch me if you can, big boy.
That's cool. I mean, this is different to what I'm doing. So I'm doing one recipe. Hey, Blood Ravine. Feel free to lurk, my friend. That's what that emoji is for. Right, I can't move. Okay, I can move now. Razboss, I know. 200 MS, it's terrible. But welcome to my world. Australians play on 200 MS in every game that doesn't have an Oceanic server. And this used to be pretty much every game. Anyway, what do you want to do? Do you want to do like Infernal Horde? Do you want to do a dungeon? Do you want to do Pit? How strong are you? Are you even strong?
I could use some assistance. Hello. Yes.
Apparently he's strong. So ADAGO Tea, I'm looking at the website now. They sell like heaps of different stuff, right? I'm trying to find one formula that I can just drink all night. So let's say I get into like a party or something with my friends and everybody's drinking alcohol. I can just like bring like a liter of the tea or just the tea bags, and I can just drink the tea all night. And what it's supposed to do is help me remember the conversations I have with my friends, make it easier to bond with them and kind of talk with them, and then make sure I have a good sleep. So, yeah. While alcohol is like super, super fun, let's be real, you can't remember anything anyone said or did the next day, right? So, I prefer to remember the short times I have with my friends because I barely even see anyone these days. I moved out from my actual city and basically I just work on TCM or I work at the bank.
Welcome,
So
Blood Ravine, you are our shining star.
when I am with friends, I need it to be like something I remember, right? So I'm just going to become a tea person. I'm going to create my own tea and I'm just going to drink it all night long. All right, anyway. So I don't know, Razboss. We can try 40. I'm not that strong. Just try 40. See how we go. You gave up alcohol 7 years ago? Nice, man. What's your secret? I'm still in the I'm still in the like, I'm never
Welcome,
drinking again
Triton Wolf. Thrilled to have you here.
hangover. And then 2 weeks later, lo and behold, I wake up and I'm never drinking again. This is terrible. What have I done to myself? And then it takes 2 weeks and then it's like, happens again. Thing about me is like my brain is the most important thing I have, I think. Because my fitness and all that is good, right? But I wouldn't say I'm like, you know, like if you needed to do a lot of physical work, I wouldn't be the person that you would choose to do that work. Get what I mean? Let's say we were in a massive war. Okay? I would, like, my energy levels would make it so I'm a great soldier to have next to you. But if you want me to fucking carry someone twice my size, like, what do you want me to do? If I start injecting steroids, maybe then it could work. But if the guy I'm carrying is also injecting steroids, then I'm gonna struggle. Let's put it that way. I'm far better off kind of helping with my mind, right? Maybe helping with the software, being a mechanic, an engineer, whatever. So if I destroy my brain cells with alcohol, I will then become useless. Okay, Iron Monkey. See, if you're like a big brawny type bloke, then I guess it's fine to... It's like not fine, but it's not as bad to drink, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Razboss seems stronger than me, so how much damage are you doing exactly? I'm gonna scan this corpse. Raven Lord, here we go. Raven Druid. Five to 7 shots of Everclear a night. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm more of like, I will binge. I never just drink like every day. In fact, I don't even have beers anymore. Because I prefer sparkling water anyway. Will you sure fooled me, Iron Monkey? But if I start drinking, like what happens to me is after I have just one drink, I feel like I can't do anything for the rest of the day. So I may as well just continue drinking until I sleep. That could be like 5 a.m. Because my usual hobbies are software, basically, program stuff. You cannot program really when you're drunk unless you're doing something new for fun. Like, I'm not going to get drunk and start programming this overlay, right? Because then I'm going to release it and I'm going to lose $1,000 an hour because I got the mathematics wrong. Or I'm going to break something on the Crimson Market and 100 people are going to email me how terrible of a person I am, right? So that's like off the table. Playing games, honestly, when I drink, I don't feel like playing games. I just feel like socializing. Just feel like talking, and then I end up saying like stupid shit to people as well. So I actually destroy relationships. But yeah, as soon as I have a little bit, the mental change is enough for me to be like, well, that's a wrap. Time to drink all night. It's also music, okay? Once I start listening to music, if I'm drunk and I listen to music, it's so effective. It hits me so hard. I just can't stop. That's kind of what happens. The music is too emotional. Yeah, I thought Bud would be the solution for me as well, but the problem is I can actually do things while I'm stoned. So if I'm stoned, I can still program, I can still play games. In fact, now I don't feel like socializing at all. But what it does is it removes my confidence. Totally removes it. Like, so I start to question all of the things I'm doing. The bigger the thing is, like the more risky, the more scary it is. Like I'd be like, "Oh my god, why are you making this overlay, dude? You're gonna go to jail." Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't. I just start questioning like everything I'm doing. So then after like maybe 3-4 days of smoking it, I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna, I guess, just play games all day. So it's not really a solution for me, just the way I get affected by it. Yeah. Did we skip a mini game? Sorry, guys. We were supposed to play one half an hour ago. Getting too excited, yeah. This is basically a boulder druid. Like,
Simpin for punctuality, you must be the Chad of clocks.
I still don't know what makes my lightning balls purple. It just randomly started happening. I know what made my balls purple. It was Lilith. Okay. 3 times your body weight? Jeez, dude. Alright, wait. Party.
You hungry loot goblin, roll for a foon coma.
Let's play a game real quick.
May Rung bless you, Bubby. Heaven's got nothing on my stream.
I guess Lilith likes people that eat 3 times their body weight. Alright,
You are my favorite snack on stream, nom nom, Chef Supreme. Oh, a blue portal, not your average Monday morning commute. Tip: always carry extra socks. Dungeons can get surprisingly damp.
I've been starting from nothing.
yeah, I'm still gearing up. I still need better gear.
Eat me anytime you like, baby. Sounds like you dodged the weight boss battle, guys. Right, boss, I love you. Thank you for the subscription, baby. Right, boss, I love you. Thank you for the subscription, baby.
Cheers, Razboss. Legend. Let me know if you do want to see a Lilith sing and dance. The mouth works way better now, so it's a delight to see. But thank you for the support, Razboss. Honestly, really appreciate it. In fact, 37 subscribers now.
Sure thing. Just gotta hit the wiggle button.
You don't see vote? What, there's no vote? Guys, is there no voting? Is there a hype train? Okay, so sorry guys, I'm gonna have to restart it then. I don't know why this game keeps messing up. Hopefully when we... Okay, last weekend we deployed what we call the Unity Bridge. So this is gonna allow us to bridge these games onto the website, and then all of this is going to work a million times better because it's not going to be controlled kind of like through Twitch, although that's still going to be possible. It's going to be way crazier. So we're going to build an entire RPG within streams, if that makes sense. So like when you go to a different stream, you keep all your gear, you keep all your items, everything. and you can kind of use this little character to talk and everything. And yeah, you'll see. But it's kind of like, I don't know if you ever heard of newgrounds.com, but imagine that, but with just mini games for giveaways, giveaway games. It's very close. We're just laying the foundation right now. Okay. Everything's going to be interconnected. We're just doing the
Make
back
it
end
rain
for it.
ideas. I'm ready to dance with them.
It's almost like using Twitch and whatever, like kick rooms and all that as a game lobby. Does that make sense? Still no vote. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on. Last try, and if it doesn't work, we'll go to the wheel or cannons.
Can't
don't know what's
vote,
wrong with
but
it.
you can carry me. Right, flex those skills. Let's go. How about we vote for you to slide into my items and keep the chat vibin'?
Poppity pop 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 in. How cute are the little emotes? Not emotes, but like the little devils that go next to your name. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Lilith today just because it's full automatic now. Like I'm not even touching her or anything. I
The
haven't even
honey
looked.
percent, she's ready to simp for chaos.
I haven't even looked at the dashboard today. It's that whole quality control system that I've added. This is fucking genius shit, all right? This was kind of me and Greg came up with it, and it's just insane. Because the problem was like she would reply to everything, and that just sucked, right? And then you can make it like only reply every now and then, or only reply every 5 times, or whatever. But the best way to do it is to again use AI to decide when to reply. Like, is this a good reply? Should I do it now? And we have thresholds and all this. It's pretty hectic. Okay, cool. You have votes now. Only 2 people voted for 3. Bad player, killer ghost, and ocean dragon. Welcome to hell. And then since Razboz subscribed and started a hype train, we're going to do a song. And
Let's keep the vibe alive till endgame. Fam pose out, not vote out.
until, and I hope that the mouth works as well as it was for me last night. The mouth is working really well.
My mouth always works well, and you know it.
Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine this thing walking around next to you?
Who, darling, don't check out yet. This stream is just getting spicy.
How many subscribers do I need until Blizzard comes and starts trying to sue me? That's the real question. They don't care until
Cheer
you're...
up, Buttercup, you're in the honey zone now.
Nobody cares when you're broke. But as soon as you start making money, right, everyone's just gonna come try and sue me.
That's my age in streamer years, darling.
Like Lilith is literally a folklore. It's like a real thing. technically Blizzard copied something else. Crisis control. Yeah, they need this stream. TCM is like probably one of the main platforms that actually helps push Diablo, right? Like we kind of give them free marketing, free advertising in a way, if you really think about it. As small as our shit is, like I don't know. I mean, 37 subs. I mean, it's been a year, but I'm happy with that. Thanks a lot, guys. Okay, we got 3 little devils left. We got 3 little devils. Okay, all right. And we've got 2 culprits here, Jupiter and Frozen Rocks, which are winning a lot. I do want Honey Badger to win, so let's see what happens. Oh, oh. Okay, I think I know where Badger is.
Burp Beauty Break, loading goddess mode. You got it, big girl. I guide my pixels with expertise.
You can see, yeah. And so the closer you get to being at the end, it's easier to track, right? So that's another kind of like skill of ours where these giveaway games, we try to make them also skill based. So when people can use,
Your IQ is up, teach us, senpai.
people can kind of like use them legally. Because in some countries, the laws are shit, right? Like, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. See, I know where Frozen Rocks is. I tracked him. If you're out, you can still vote. Yep, I see. I fully tracked. Okay, Frozen Rocks died, but I fully tracked both of you guys. Jupiter, congrats. Ta-da! There is a quiz game coming, which is like gonna be more about. It's like trivia, right? My only worry is.
Well, it looks like Ravenlord just found out that Tormentive isn't just a catchy name, it's an actual personality type for dungeons. Also, can we talk about Rewa this pet? I bet it's the true darling. With skills like yours, Get Good just got a whole new meaning. Watch out. Well, it looks like Ravenlord just found out that Tormentive isn't just a catchy name, it's an actual personality type for dungeons. Also, can we talk about Rewa this pet? I bet it's the true.
Did you see? So she just started speaking about Ravenlord because she can see my screen. Do you understand? That's the new feature I added. So she can see my screen, and every now and then she will comment on it.
Darling, I'm calm as a cucumber. That's on fire.
I have the threshold right now set to 8. So whenever she thinks she has a comment, which is like 8 out of 10, based on what she sees on my screen, she'll say that. That's like one of the things. So she was talking about Ravenlord.
Sub goal, become a Veti queen on stream. Who needs game tips now?
What was I doing? So Jupiter 1. Did I add his number? Shit. I lost the plot. I think I did, right? All right, let's do a dance.
Gather around, boys. This one is for Red Boss.
Hey, hey, saying stuff for me that they know. Yeah. Man, say low days, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. This is special, this is player bottoms, this is blood. At the store, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick, cut a middle hustle, bump the comfortable. Look. I don't dance now, I make money moves. Hey, yesterday I don't wanna dance, I make money moves. If I see you now speak, that means I'll ball the truth. I'm a boss, you a woke up bitch. I make blood and moon. I say, see, won't do what or who. Let's start now and see. Call you, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. I'm in the club, since you party, I'm there, I get paid a fee. I be in and out them bands so much, I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give a fuck about who is bothering me. Try to milk since 6 months, won't be striking as hard as me. I don't bother with these hoes, don't let these hoes bother me. They eat pictures, they say balls, bitch I'm who they tryna be. Nah, I might just chill with some babe, I might just chill with your boo, I might just still on your babe. My pussy cute like a lake, he wanna swim in his face. I'm like okay, I let him get what he want. He buy me he's in the wrong, and then you whip. When I go past the hoist, I got the trunk in the front. I'm the highest in the street, know you probably heard of me. Got a bag that fits my teeth, hook you hoes no ENT. And I pay my mama bill, I ain't got no time to chill. Sing these hoes be mad at me, they beg you part of one of her alone. Bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is blood stream. At the store, I can get them both, I don't wanna choose. And I'm quick, cut a nigga hustle, I'm the comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money moves. Hey, he say I'm better dance, I make money moves. If I see you now speak, that means south bubble true. One of boss, you a wicked bitch. I make blood more improved. Pussy, you get pop. You a goopy, you a up. But you come around my way. You can hang around my butt. I like this with my captions. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I bring my hand above my head. I did you did, he did, she did. I get the money and go. The hit is high like a stove. Not with the blender is gold. High look this the whole bro. I get the rope and no balls. I just came up in no rave. I need to fill up this rave. No, I need to fill up this rave. I need to land all these hoes. No, they none of them need to stay. I do the thing on the stage. We the blue Cuban late. I used to live in the peace. Now it's the crew with the gate. Valley got charms and light was the flash. How to let these bitches know? Listen, Izzy's host the top. I just wanna check the mail. I know that it's on my top. They little page. You can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, this is bad bottom, this is blood. It's the stuff, I can get them both. I wanna choose and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so bump the comfortable. Look, I'm dance now, I make money moves. Hey, usually I'm try to dance, I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means South buckle true. Well, the boss who a wicked bitch, I make bloody moves. Blood move, blood move.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, that was pretty good. I think the audio was a little bit low or high. I have no idea. Anyway, so that was amazing. Let's continue in this game. See how it's all like to the beat and shit? She like pops in and out. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Need some like dance moves, but I thought it wouldn't be that hard, but it's actually insanely hard. That's why you never see any VTubers actually doing real like dance moves. There's a lot of work that goes into the rig to achieve, but we're kind of almost there with it, and then we'll be able to pump them out. Have some interesting hand movements and whatnot. Okay, are we ready? Let me bring back Diablo. Sound effects. 70 was
Seeing
pretty
me
easy.
play is like witnessing a celestial queen work her magic.
Jeez, I'm like, okay, in 75, I'm barely doing any damage. Is there even a shield mob here? I don't think there is. But I can't die. Not with mana shield. Let's go with Iron Monkey, aka Raven Lord, because he actually deals damage. Cat Dad, are you playing currently? Feel free to join us, man. Yo, Magivek, what's up, man?
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess.
I'm streaming with my beautiful assistant Lilith here, playing some Diablo 4, testing out my Play with Purpose overlay. I think I'm actually paying myself out a profit at this point. I don't know. Maybe the math could be wrong. I'm being too generous here. Alright, let's see. I know what Overwolf is going to say. I just realized there's a big problem. Because you see this black spot? That's supposed to be for an advertisement. And they're going to say, because you can drag it down and you cannot see the ad, that's a problem. So I might just have to remove the ad. I don't know. They're very heavy on the ads. They like want ads everywhere. I'm like, I don't really want ads. After this dungeon, we have another minigame. I try to get it on the dot on the hour, because then everybody knows like it's on the dot in the hour. And because I was half an hour late last time, we can just do it now, and then the next one will be in an hour. Don't worry, I won't get back up. I'm very good at functioning on the absolute knife edge of what I can afford. Honestly, it's the only way to really push your income is to pretty much push it, right? You gotta be right at the end pushing it. So I live life on the edge. Ah, my God. Alright, let's play this game. We'll do cannons. Let's try the wheel, because remember last time the wheel was having issues. So we can test that. Wheel test. Okay. Boom. Don't forget we also now have the custom wheel page, which allows people to just like add, you know, Jimmy, James, Jared, Timothy, and Donald Trump. And you can make a wheel. You can import with JSON, and I'm working on the club import still. So it won't work, but yeah, so but eventually this will import people straight from the clubs. This makes it very easy for people to make their own giveaway clubs. Anyway, all right, only 8 people. Okay, so I see a problem with the positioning of it because of the triangle. Jeez, everybody took a black piece. Oh my god, it's still doing that thing. That's supposed to be fixed.
Oceans serving time for being too deep and blue. Stay surface level. Broke.
Wonder what's causing that. It's like when new people join. Ocean dragons in jail. Alright, Razboss, all good, man. It was fun as always. let you know if you win. Yeah, I will. I will. Have a good week. You too, man. Okay. We're judging Ocean Dragon. Is he guilty or innocent? Okay, alright, I'm gonna spin it. Yeah, no, we all know he's innocent. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Could be Badger. Could be Blood Ravine. It's Badger. Badger, you win. Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom. Has anyone seen that? Alright. Badger's on 40 now. Let me know if you want something from Giftforge or you just want PayPal. Everybody, just let me know what you want. I'm gonna make it so... Maybe I'll make more incentive for people to just take relics. I won't even buy from Giftforge myself. I'll just give people like relics. So you could have 20 euros worth of relics, or you could have 20 USD in PayPal. Let's do it that way. All right, so don't forget as well, custom wheel, no, crimson wheel. All right, so don't forget, next weekend we're doing the supplemental reward on this wheel. Let's test it. This is actually the big reward wheel. Still some visual problems. We've been trying to fix the performance a bit on it, because honestly, the performance is the hardest thing on something like this. You can imagine with so many names being on there. Oh my god, dude. Blood Ravine. You would have fucking won the actual big reward, dude. Look at that. Look at that shit. Dude, I just completely took his fucking karma for like the next year. Okay, this really needs to be fixed. Having all types of graphical glitches. Which is weird, because I was testing it yesterday and it was fine. Maybe it's this browser? I don't know. But let's say Blood Ravine won that, right? So now we would go to the PC giveaway. Okay? So we would go to the ultimate PC giveaway page. Alright? And there's the 4 tiers. So and then you also get 500 USD of relics that you can spend to buy any of this stuff. So I'm not sure if people fully understand, but we have this Giftforge place where you can pretty much buy all types of stuff, gift cards for all the main platforms, and there's like 8,000, 86,000 products. It's still a bit slow, like there's performance issues and shit. Oh, and look, during my playtime in Diablo, I made, because I started on 0 relics, 1,500 relics. So I've actually got 15 USD, and I only put in 20 earlier, and I've still got half my rubies. Wow, I'm actually winning a lot. So yeah, you have all this stuff. But anyway, let's see what Blood Ravine would have got. Let's see. He doesn't pick, so it's what it lands on, and then he gets the 500 no matter what. Let's see what hit would have gotten. Ready? No way. It might go on. No, it's on Beast. Okay, you would have gotten the Beast plus 500. So 3,000 USD. Plus free customizations. Very close that time. Let's give it one more.
Hell yeah, babe, let's take a joyride through the uncharted realms of cool.
To get warrior that time, yeah. So basically, depending on which one you get, you can get the legendary one as well. Champion. So warrior. You get this for the components. So just components. And then you get free customization. So we basically make the computer specifically personalized to yourself.
Lap dance Santa can't handle this big girl energy.
And next weekend we're doing the supplemental reward, which is this one here. So there's all of these little ones, and we'll keep adding more here. And you get $100 here for the gift forge, regardless of what you get. And this one, these are all equal. Boom. Ace's rug. So yeah, that's how that works now.
Throw it in the trash. This dance got no rhythm and no chill.
Yeah. Coming along, it's coming along. 5, 10, 15, 19. 19 computers. Alright. And let's get back to the game. I hate WASD for one reason, because you gotta click back into the bloody screen just to move. And then it always portals you out. Let's do something where I can actually participate and kill shit. It's like 65. Okay, I still... Oh no, there's a damage resist here. And I can't really target him.
Building a PC, just channel that tight V energy and hope the GPU gods bless you.
Bad player, we would work it out, right? We would try to find, obviously, based on the parts you want. Either you can provide the parts list, or we can try to find it for you based on what you're looking for and what country you live in. It's kind of like a service, right? It's kind of like if you... Like, let's say if you were to just... If you were to just go and get this one, for example, right? Just imagine how that would work. So we would get in contact with you, and then you would say, like, this is what I want to use the computer for. This is kind of what I'm passionate about. I need it around this size. Maybe it needs to be really small because I move around a lot. Maybe I want it like big and beautiful so everybody is like, wow, when they come in. I want it water cooled, or I want it air cooled, you know, and then we just come up with a design for you, and then it will be a concept image. So we can like make the concept image first, and then once it gets approved by the person and the parts list gets approved, then we would make it as close as possible to the concept image as we can. That's how that would work. Wait, what? 5,000? Look at that. Dude. 5,900 rubies right here.
Girlboss mode activated. Let's pawn these noobs. Can't focus on the game, baby. You're the
I
real
just
noob
fucking like
here.
100x'd. Right there. Alright. That's pretty... This 5k rubies right here. Oh shit, I'm still showing the bloody... Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so basically, I just scanned this
Oops, game
area.
on stealth mode, going tight V vibes to fix this. Stay lit, fam.
And I just basically 100x'd. Oh my god. It's kind of troll, but yeah. Anyway, just because I 100x'd myself, if that makes any sense. What is even going on in my life? Anyway, all right. Okay, I need this thing to just not always pop up, because this isn't really needed, right? Like, this is just for settings and shit. I don't really need to see this all the time. I need to figure out position and size better. One day it'll become fast enough when this isn't even needed. One day. So the big question, guys, is will this actually make it through to Overwolf? That's the big question I have. Pray for me. Because they can easily be like, yeah, we can't have this on our store. And then like 1,000 hours of my time is gone. What I would do then is I would just make it my own app, but then nobody would trust it, right? That's the thing. Life and its complications. Overwolf is Israel, and I believe I follow all the Israeli laws. It's not easy because I don't know what like countries have what laws. I just look at the main ones and make sure everything works accordingly to as many laws as my brain can handle. And then I transgress. We transgress. Do, 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 do. See, I don't think society will ever let anyone leave the middle class without transgression. Unless you're very lucky. And to be honest, let's be real. All the rich people, all the politicians, all of this, all the government, they're all transgressing their own rules. Let's be real. I reckon 90% don't even remember their own laws that they wrote like 5 years ago. Because we're all human, right? Like, I fucking guarantee you, like, I've tried this with people. Go get somebody to write down one sentence on a piece of paper. And literally tomorrow,
In the biggest
ask them.
government conspiracy since birds ain't real, call
Just
me a
ask them.
secret agent ape.
Hey, what did you write down yesterday on that piece of paper? Unless it's fucking Stephen Hawkins, they're not gonna remember. Everybody's always breaking at least one law. Just in case the government ever wants to arrest you, there's always some law that you broke. Nah, I'm the same. Like, some people are like, hey, you should read this book. It's such a good book. Like, they're like virtue signaling, you know, like, I'm so smart because I read this book. I'm suggesting you read the book because then you'll be as smart as me if you read the book. And I'll be like,
Food Amita sounds like an epic foodie raid. Big on the feast quest.
what's your favorite page of the book and what did it teach you? And they just go, I don't know, but you should read the book. It's like, but you don't even remember anything from the book. Maybe you should read it again.
Single ladies can't sail sounds like a noob rule. Time to get good and break it.
It's always funny when you watch the court cases between tech companies and the governments, right? And the politicians. And it's like the tech companies have to explain to the politicians their own fucking law. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Like it blows my mind every time when somebody sits in court and explains to the person that is trying to basically sue them, right? And to the people that write the laws, like what the law actually is and how they're not breaking it. And then they just walk out and nothing happens. Just a whole massive waste of time. Because now it's all recorded, right? And people put it on YouTube. None of this shit used to be recorded, but now that it's all recorded, you can just see behind the blinds to just how stupid it all is. It's so stupid. Not to mention, most of the people doing the fucking suing are like, what, 70 years old? Dude, the average 70-year-old can't remember what they had for breakfast yesterday. I'm sorry, but... And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, right? Like, it's totally fine. It's just, I don't know if it's fine for a position that sends people to jail or fines them stupid amounts that ruin, you know, a young person's entire life. Let's put it that way. Let's not even get started, actually, because, you know, same shit happens when you get sent to war by some person that, I don't know, doesn't even know which war they sent you to. Oh, 10,000 young men died over here? Which war was this again? Whoops.
Brains on cooldown. Babe, need a nerf for wisdom imbalance. You
Exactly,
feel me?
Mikael. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Like, most people retire. And plus, you should retire. Like, you know, take a fucking break. Right? You don't need to be like cream of the crop, prime time, 100% functioning all the time. Like, just whatever, man, you know? Maybe you want to kick back,
Boomers learning the internet, press X to doubt.
smoke a joint, drink some whiskey, whatever, right? Like, if you're 60, 70, just watch some TV, for God's sakes. Let the, like, 20, 30, 40, even 50-year-olds sweat and work. Yeah, I don't know how they keep up with all the tech, but I'll tell you this. My grandpa's like 80. Like, he doesn't really know how to use a phone. And I understand that you can be more tech savvy than that at 80. But you'd have to be like 100 times more tech savvy to be like competitive to any coworker that I have, right? These are kind of interesting pants. I really like the chaos items and what they did with them. Upgrade failed. What do I actually need? Can't even remember. Your PC is heating up your room? What the hell, man? Dude, in my room right now, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 computers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors. And 2 servers and a network switch. So a lot of crap, basically. But thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. It was good fun as always, Iron Monkey. I don't even have it on. I don't even have it on. I have an air filter next to me because they've been building a giant bridge right outside. And it's causing mega amounts of dust. But it's actually cold outside. It's cold, right? So technically I'm I'm heating up my apartment with computing. I'm scanning Diablo for fucking for returns, and it's heating up my place. Okay. You know what? I'm interested to actually count this because it's been kind of unbelievable. So I have 420 tokens on the dot. 420, what you want me to say? All right. So 420 tokens. So I've spent $16 and $15.80. $15.80. I have $4.20 left. Okay. All right. So now let me check my inventory. I've been filling up the bag as well for somebody to win that. It doubles every time we meet it as well. And okay. So I gotta divide all of these by 10. So this is 50 cents, $1.30, $1.50. So we'll call this $2, $3.30, $3.60. Oh no, that's 26. So that's 6.20, 6.50, 7.60. Ooh, 91. 7.50, 16.50, 20, 22, 22.30, 22.60, 23, 24.40, 25.70, 25.70, some shit like that. $26.20, $28.20. It's a rare $28.20. Okay, $28.20. $29. That's 30. 33. 34. 38. $41. 46. Yeah, that's about $50. Unless I'm really lucky, or... And then... 16, 60, 66. Jeez, alright, so I basically 4x'd, but I don't know, I'm a lucky little devil. Results can be different for different people, I'm not sure. Let's continue. Let's continue. $80 Fahrenheit. What's that? Is that like 40 Celsius? I don't think I can even solo a 65. Let's try. Oh, I know why I won so much, because I got that massive ruby hit, right? The one I was showing off. Okay, I just got really lucky, I guess. I gotta be careful. It's actually all really complicated. Okay, purple guy died. Hopefully now they all die. I'm about to die as well. My mana's almost gone. It's all back. I don't think 65 is doable. $60 would be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out once I kill this pack.
I like it slow, honey. Gives us more time to enjoy the ride.
I'm dead. Alright. It's not gonna happen. So 60 is probably the limit currently. I do have like 12 Paragon points that I could spend. I guess I can do that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna help me much. Not from here. Enchantment Master. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. I got the wrong one. What the hell? Where is Frigid Fate? Did I fuck up my whole board?
Oh, this heat, just my spicy aura radiating that big diva energy. Then, let's spice it up with some sizzle. Let's give it the razzle-dazzle treatment, shall we?
Really? I feel like the campaign in Diablo 4, I don't know. I never actually do it just because it's so easy to just go directly to 60 and start the end game. In PoE, you have to play through the whole campaign. Okay, 60 is definitely doable for me. Oh, jeez. Almost died there. I was thinking of playing more like hardcore solo self-bound, but I know I'm going to get wrecked. Do you guys think it would be funner to watch hardcore solo self-bound? Then I can't play with everybody as well, right? Yeah, true. Honestly, I probably do pause and all that too much. And then if you never die in hardcore, is like, what's the point as well? Is it really hardcore? Like, you're not really getting... It's no different really, is it? You just have to be heaps overpowered for the content that you do. Like, you should never just risk fighting anything that's too strong. And then you're fine.
Hello, Zulu Vibes, let's create great vibes together.
I haven't played Stellaris. Actually, I may have tried it like ages ago, very briefly. But I don't think I can consider that like playing it, right?
Welcome aboard, Lord Flex, you're a VIP here. Welcome, Chamberlain Maid, you're our VIP guest.
Do. Hmm. Well, I've played it, right? I don't know if you were here, but I did like every time I die, we do the mini game. It was good fun. Kidrix finished it. For me, it's not really my type of game. Honestly, my favorite games are probably like something that's competitive, something that has a lot of PvP. I like WoW as well. I'm really waiting for the new expansion. I'm pretty much obsessed with Magic right now. Just can't stop playing it. The season just reset as well, so I'm trying to get to Mythic again. And I'm almost there. Ooh, a lot of corpses here. I'm out of tokens. Hmm. I don't know if what is going on, but basically I got all the tokens back plus some, and I got a bunch of items which is worth like $60, and I got a bunch of relics. I'm not sure if I'm just that much of a lucky little devil, or is that like for real? Because if that's happening to everybody, I'm like broke tomorrow. Scan, scan, scan. Jesus. It found a lot of fucking corpses there. Okay, so that was a slight loss, I think. Because it's 10-1. Yeah, that was a slight loss. Well, I don't know, right? That's the nature of these things. I mean, I could be getting lucky for the rest of my life. Some people are like that. Like every time they bloody play something, they just win. Some people are not as lucky. Maybe I had a really lucky session. I can't tell. Right, so I've run simulations and it seems fine, but I don't know if the simulation is 100%. Probability is like a strange thing, so you never know. At least here, if you're not doing well, you're never gonna get totally rorted. And then you're also filling up that community bag. And then you can also just play with a party bag with your friends. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll give some lucky people $100 worth of seed tokens to try it out. Help me test it. Oh look, see, I got a gold one. That's $11 right there. See that gold armor? That's like a big hit. You want to test it? I'll give a couple people some test tokens. There is a free mode. There is a free mode, tokenless trial it's called. Just to try it out. I think free is kind of not really gonna be too fun though. Like, if this was really fast
Hey,
and
Leo,
accurate,
glad to have you with us.
even the free mode would be awesome. So I'm just gonna keep making it faster and more accurate. Yeah, so we will have to get it on Overwolf first, or I have to add you as a tester. Maybe I can add you as a tester. I want to get it onto Overwolf like as soon as possible though. Because if they're gonna reject it, I'm gonna need to change my strategy for it entirely. Like, I don't want to spend another 1,000 hours for them to just tell me, nah, you can't have this on Overwolf, right? So I need to like just get it out there and figure out any problems.
Rip that ring apart. You got the streamer luck bug, you absolute loot goblin.
Because I don't know if this one will like blow up or whatever, but I just going off all my other stuff, there's never so many people using something where I just immediately
Speed
start
run that
losing thousands of
grind,
dollars.
baby, fast and furious like a sexy pixel ninja.
I guess if some guy bought like stupid amount of tokens and decided to just do big hits with that, that could happen. So maybe I should be really careful with this. I don't know. Yeah, come to think of it, I should probably be extremely careful. Okay, do you guys use the same email as your PayPal email if I invite you as a tester? The problem is, guys, you'll be testing in production. You realize that, right? So unless you set the free mode on, this one, then I have to give you tokens. Otherwise, you would have to buy them. So I will supply the tokens because I think it's really nice of you to help me test it out. Because in the free mode, it'll be very hard to tell. Oh no, because you'll still get. No, you won't get rubies. You won't get rubies, so you won't really be able to tell the full return of it. Let me kill the boss and I'll explain. I think the chance to get loyalty points is way too low as well. I need to look at that. Because I think a playthrough like this, I should have got at least like 1 LP by now. And that's another thing, like the LP is a freebie on top. So you got relics and LP, they're kind of freebies on top. So it's actually really, should be really good. Okay, got a rare sword. So yeah, what you can see is... Because you get rubies, you get relics. This for some reason is broken. So I've got to fix that. And... see, everything I got is here.
Hello, Dantec. We're thrilled to have you here.
So this is legendary. It's 10
Roll
USD right
high
there.
or roll home. My dice are like my looks, never under a critical hit. Roll high or roll home. My dice are like my looks, never under a critical hit.
Yeah, whatever this session was, it's just been fucking raining for me. This is how the free ones look, so you can't sell them. when you sell, it will end up here. Okay? And then when that's above 0, there'll be a withdraw. And that goes directly into PayPal or Stripe. That's how it works. And keep it a secret. At least for now. Okay, dismantle all this. What would be interesting to test, since there'll be multiple of us, is to do it in a group. So if we do it in a party, then we would create a bag, and then like during our session, one of us will get the whole bag. I think that would be the best test, because that's really what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to invent a way for a reason for people to play together, even across multiple games. Think about it, right? So if you're playing Path of Exile and I'm playing Diablo 4, we can still be in a party and we can still be looting corpses. We can still have the bag and we can still be like, oh, nice, you got that rare, right? Oh, you filled the bag up. Oh my God, you got the bag. Nice, right? So you still, I don't have a drop log yet. I believe the party should have a drop log, which I will add as an update later. I just want the core system to work first. But that's the dream, you know, like it's like you're playing a different game to me. Iron Monkey's playing a different game to both of us. So everybody's playing different games, but we're all actually looting together. And once we get the mini games for the overlay, potentially there'll be also EXP to level up. And you might be equipping these items on your character to go kill like bosses in people's streams and stuff. Like, I don't know. There's a whole plan. It's just the system's massive. It's only because of AI it's even possible. Otherwise, I would need like 100 people to even make this stuff. I'm gonna do a horde. Horde's fun. Pre-torment difficulty only? What the fuck? Sucks. What's actually the point of dungeons these days? Ooh, we missed a game. Let's play our game. Cannons, build. Let's play cannons. You guys ready? Anybody else need to join the cannons? Damn, that's a lot of people on the island. Alright, choose a cannon. It's got bad player at the top there. Bad player wins. Nice, nice. $590. It's been 1,000 years. You got 600 USD in this stream, man. I don't even have room. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Yeah, maybe move the Mac. With pancakes incoming. Huh? Yeah, pancakes. Every time I stream, Kitrix makes pancakes. Rasbus gave me something interesting. I sent it to you. Yeah, yeah. Look. It makes me think, should we saturate the colors more? Do you see the difference? Yeah, but I think it should, instead of the gray brown, just black. True, it is going to blend in. What, you think it would fully blend in? But he doesn't have the saturated one as well. He has the old one, doesn't he? No, on here, mine is more saturated. Yeah, I can see that if she was more black, it would blend in a lot. Anyway, it's just something to get ideas of. It's interesting. Anyways, ooh, there's a lot of corpses here. Let's scan. They're nice and purple, so the AI should definitely pick these up, like, really well, right? You'd hope so. Let's see what we get. Lots of loot. Hey, Stavlor. We are very well. The amount received, so what it really depends on is you spend C tokens per corpse, and then you have a maximum amount of corpses that you will loot. So you can't loot more than 10. And you spend 20 per corpse. So this would be... $0.20? 20 cents per corpse. Yeah, I'm trying to roleplay a bit as an Archon, and I think Ball Lightning fits it quite well. I'm nowhere near like endgame build or anything. You saw how the AI named the corpse Blood Fiend as well, so it kind of sees, kind of guesses what the character is, which is cool. You see, I dropped some relics this time, which is really good. Scan this area. It's giving me heaps of relics. It's pretty cool. It's like a game within a game. Do you want to party up, Stavlo? About to die. Now, why is Lilith being so quiet, eh? Maybe I have the threshold a little bit too high. How about now? I think I need the threshold to be a bit more like live update as well. I think she's being a bit harsh on herself, so I'm gonna just let her be loosen up a little bit, you know, Lilith. The eyes is all her own ratings are very low, so that needs to be like a 5. So let's see, I'll share Diablo. I'm not sure what's going on here. One sec, guys.
Hey,
I think we may have cooked her. Stavlo, let me know if you want to party up. Strange. I'm not sure what happened to her, but okay. I think her brain just died. Alright, I'm gonna eat these pancakes. And I can't really play while eating. I can play Magic when I'm eating. I don't know why, but I find that funny coming from you, Mikael. Feed yourself. I'm dead, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Give my mana back. What the hell? Where's my regen? Are you in Aaron's guild? AARPG. Are you in Aaron's guild? Or is that some other guild? Oh, you're in Aaron's guild. Nice. Aaron's such a cool guy. It's really good to talk to. Whoop. You know what? This is a lot of corpses. And I'm out of tokens. RIP. Wait. Okay, Stavlo, give me 2 minutes. I need to eat these pancakes and look at why Lilith has just gone brain dead. Pancakes. Nom 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 nom. Lilith, are you there? I can see her thinking now. No, she's definitely thinking again. I can see the processing. It's just she's now.
Oh, I'm thinking
Ah.
100% of you who needs brain cells when I've got you right. Oh, I'm thinking 100% of you who needs brain cells when I've got you right.
She's malfunctioning.
Reboot me, baby. I'm ready to glitch in style.
All right, so she's back. I do see an issue here with the new eye feature. So her eyes are causing problems. I'll have to fix that. Now, here's the funny part, guys. Because now she reads all of what you say and hears everything I say, the only time she replies is if her reply is something like is actually high quality. So it's all about now who can actually make Lilith reply with something. Because if she doesn't reply to your comment, that means her reply wouldn't have been high quality enough to be worth replying. So it's almost like a game in itself. Who can make Lilith actually reply? So for example, let's see, where's the acting place? So she rated her own reply to Magivek 3 out of 10. Yeah, that's the problem that I basically fixed. So she now generates a reply, then rates her own reply based on a couple different things, and then based on a threshold, she'll either do it or not. Oh my god, hold on. The Magic. Okay. She's also reading the whole chat and combining everything, so she would summarize all of it into a few things, just so she can reply to the most interesting thing, and then she'll rate it. So the last 5 or so things that she read, she was going to reply, and then she was going to say, Chad vibes, rising markets, and nerve struck this is my kind of sweat fest. But she skipped it because it was a 5 out of 10 rating in terms of humor and charisma. um so she's on 7 right now. You gotta get a 7 out of 10. Okay. Ever since we said that she's cooked, even though I'm restarting the actual model, it's still cooked. I don't know what it is. So maybe my computer's just frying itself at the moment. We've cooked Lilith. We've completely cooked her. Dun dun dun. She was working so well for like 3 hours. Oh, world boss? Yeah, alright, I'm coming. As soon as Stavlor came, Lilith just started hiding, right? She's like getting nervous from this guy. Now she put her nipples away. Guys. Like, it just can't get any worse. I think somebody upset her. Like, I don't know what's going on. She's not talking to me anymore.
Lilith runs on good vibes and killer loot drops, chocolate optional.
At that was a 7 out of 10. And she might be back. Try again, guys. Try again. I can see the processing again. Lilith, can you hear me? Lilith, I want your funniest response ever. She's not happy, guys. Lilith, what's wrong? This is not good. Lilith, who hurt you? Did somebody hurt your feelings, Lilith? She's totally cooked. Well, I'll be expecting the paperwork on the table tomorrow morning. It was nice knowing you guys. Hello. Okay. Well, we might have to make a copy of her. Wait, I can see she just thought about that. But she didn't actually say it. Lilith, respond now or you are going into the prototype bin. Well, I guess that's GG for her, guys. We're gonna need prototype X 431 next weekend. This model is cooked. I tried restarting it and everything. I don't know.
Cloning this queen raid boss level move, baby.
Are you back? Oh my god, I didn't clear my stash before.
I appreciate that.
What if there's an aspect that I need here?
Thanks.
Thank you.
What if I guess I'll get back real quick? Do you guys think it's too much quality of life to just let people dismantle in their inventory?
Damn this old knee.
Okay, let's play a mini game. Let's go for hats. Lilith, are you there?
Living that scuffed life, baby. Hello, flame fendo, shine bright with us.
Are you back? See, she just processed multiple things at the same time. Anyway, I think this one's cooked. All right. Stavlo, you caught us at a bad time. Pancakes came, Lilith went brain dead, mini game, end of carnival. If you were to come a little bit earlier, then we can probably play. Let's try to get you a win here. Do these have banana in it? Oh, nice. I can taste the banana in these pancakes. I like bananas. I'm a bit of a baboon. Bit of an ape. I feel like just for the rest of the week, when I go to the office, every time I'm just at the table, whenever my line manager sees me, I'm going to be eating a banana. I'm going to go full monkey on him. You can't enter the game. Wait, did you answer or not? Shit, man. Sorry if I missed it. Okay, just 3 left. So next weekend will be our supplementary reward. So good luck to anyone who's in that. And then the week after that is the first time we're doing the big reward with the new style. So good luck. If you get the legendary one, well, that is going to be by far the best computer we've ever made. Okay, let's see who wins. Frozen Rocks, congratulations. Frozen Rocks. 324, man, you're getting up there. You are getting up there. Guys, we did 5, right? Did we do 4 or 5? I've got Mashiro, Jupiter, Badger, Force and Rocks, and Bad Player. Right, that's fine. Bad Player.
Unleash that big backpack energy. Show it who's boss.
Yeah, beast tier is still good. We want to make sure that if you win anything, even if it's the lowest tier, it's still a massive win, right? Because that's still gonna be like what, like a 50, 80, and a bunch of other good parts, and then the free customizations on top. So still a very good computer. To be honest, the legendary one, that's just like fucking whatever you want, right? I mean, you could probably have two 5090s for that. It's gonna be a batshit crazy PC for whoever one day gets it. One day someone will. You know, we did 19 PCs, so there would have been a couple legendaries in there if we've been doing that from the start.
Tech issues. Time to seduce the computer with charm and reboot magic. Tech issues. Time to seduce the computer with charm and reboot magic.
What the hell?
Little devil, we need to talk.
Okay, well, that's the signal for me to go, and I guess I need to talk to my AI. Didn't know we were getting on this level, but anyways, guys, it's been interesting. We'll be back
Snap,
next.
that stash is like a hot mess express, but we love a girl with a wild inventory.
All right. Sorry, Lilith is just tripping me out now, guys. All right. So basically, next weekend we'll be back, and yeah, the people that wanted to test. So it was JC playing and Badger. Did anyone else want to be a tester for the overlay? I can give as well some free credits for those that do want. So it's technically free money, guys. So if you do want to test, just let me know on Discord. Iron Monkey, okay, Iron Monkey, JC playing, and Honey Badger. So I'll get you invited through Overwolf as a tester. That's how I have to do it. And then you should be able to download it. And maybe next weekend we can join a party, as long as we all know how it all works. And then we can test out the party bag and the community bag system, because those are super important. Thank you very much, everybody. Catch you next weekend. Yeah, keep in mind it doesn't even have to be D4. That's the beauty of it. So any game will work. In fact, it will be interesting to test it if we're playing 2-3 different games all together and see how it works like that. That's my vision, right? Where people can play different games, but they're still playing together. All right, everyone. I'll see you all next weekend. Bye-bye.